Okay, we are live here in Brisbane, in New Zealand, Boeing 777-300ER. No countdown today, we're going straight into the action. And it's just going to disappear behind the car park. I've had to sit up over this side, unfortunately, which does mean we get great views of 19 right, but not so great of 19 left. Just doing this because the wind is coming in from, what side is that? That's easterly. The wind's coming in from the east, and it's going to rain. And so we would get absolutely drenched over the other side. So ended up making the annoying decision to come and set up over the other side. But that does mean we get good views of action like this. Virgin Australia 737-800 just going down there on runway 19 right. It's Virgin Australia flight 463 coming in from Perth. 737-800 registered Victor Hotel Yankee India Echo. Come and vacate to the left and taxi right in front of us. I almost want to move my gear forward a bit. Depends what the wind's going to do. We have an E190 also taxiing towards runway right. Yeah, this is the right runway. Just looking the other way. It doesn't know what plane I'm looking at, it's just showing random arrivals and departures. QANTASlink Embraer E190 operated by Alliance. Victor Hotel X-Ray Victor Bravo. The Q-Link jet off to Proserpine. What? Yeah, the airport with the code PPP. That's where it's going to. And also coming down this way, a private jet. Let's spin around to see what this one is. It is a Challenger 600. Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Alpha there. Coming down for a cool departure off of 19 right. So everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Ali, good afternoon. Great to see you back in the chat. HZ73, afternoon Harry. Hope you're under decent cover there. I am. Decided to come on the western side, unfortunately. Ooh, those are great photos. Testing the reverse thrusters there. Yes, under some nice cover. Wind is blowing the other way, so hopefully going to avoid getting wet by setting up over here. Welcome back. Tony, hi Harry, welcome to Brisbane. Thank you very much. It's nice 23 degrees, as you can see on the weather widget up the top. So it's almost take your jumper off weather. almost. A little bit of wind. But, nah, it's good. Virgin Australia Max. Their second Max 8. Oh. Why you do that? Do you want a mic? Let me get you one set up after this arrival on runway 19 right. If I just have a... There we are. Nice to see a Fokker here in Brisbane. Carolyn, also in the chat. Hi, everyone. Great to have you back. A Virgin Fokker this time. Oh, okay. On a Virgin mission. Nice flashing landing lights there on the wingtips. Okay. So yes, our friends at Julia Flights kindly gifting me a packet of Tim Tams as I arrived this morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that camera. That's gonna get annoying. That's right. Plenty more Fokker action in Brisbane over this afternoon / evening stream on day 6 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour, and the only day here in Brisbane. Real nice jet there. Just gonna vacate here. Just gonna move all this gear first. Let's move it to the right. Yeah, slide the table over. Unplug the unplug that one. Poor planning here, sitting up with the touchdown zone right on the other side of the pole. And we're just gonna shuffle it. Okay, that looks like a good spot here. There we are. Got you guys a great little view. And as a bonus, we'll be able to see more of runway left as well. Just departing off of 19 right, E190, off to the weird PPP airport that I cannot pronounce. Great views of the action on runway right. Alright, let's get you a microphone. Just add you into the stream widget, and there we are. Alright, you should be there.
Thanks, Ada the Av Geek here. Thanks to Nonny for letting me talk with you guys. Yeah, which over there, if you got Velocity 466 rolling, Victor Hotel 8 India Bravo over to Perth there. Max 8.
This guy's got all the aviation knowledge.
Yeah, you betcha. Just give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Just behind the domestic car park.
Yeah, it's just gone.
It'll
there.
head off. And more action on runway right.
There's the Bombardier Challenger 600 RASQ Life Flight Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Alpha AirMed 614 over to Mackay. There, I'm just looking for radar right now. And then over there we've got, to the right there, we've got another plane taxiing over towards 19 right. There goes little tiny Bombardier Challenger. Back over here we've got Velocity 1117 over to Proserpine Victor Hotel Victor Oscar November. There. One of the older Dash 800s, 20 years old actually. Got the again Velocity 608, the Alliance operated Fokker Fokker 70 from that just came from Mackay actually. And then just about to turn, we've got I don't know if it's coming off of left or right, but we've got Jetstar 819 A320 Victor Hotel Yankee X-Ray Victor X Jetstar Asia actually. And we've got just about to touch down there on 19 left. We've got Qantas 516 Victor Hotel Victor X-Ray India from Sydney. Nice smoke action, and then just there we go. Look at that. And then just down towards the terminal, we've got a little dashy taxiing QANTASlink 2322 to Bundaberg, Victor Hotel Quebec Austria Foxtrot.
No shortage of action.
Yeah, unlike over in Tauranga. Hope I pronounced that right.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So yeah.
So Virgin taxiing to runway right.
And then we've got just over, this should come into our view very shortly, we've got Jetstar 567, a Airbus A321neo over to Melbourne, Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot Yankee.
What's coming in on final here?
Oh, on which?
On left.
On left, just give me 2 seconds, that would be Qantas 612 from Melbourne, Victor Hotel Victor X-Ray uniform.
737-800?
Yeah, again, running 3 minutes early. Nice. Yeah.
Taxi into the gate right on time.
Yeah.
Tell you what, my flight
By
this
the time
morning
taxis to the gate, it'll
left
be good.
15 minutes late, arrived smack bang on time at 8:40.
That's good. So yeah, I'm not gonna be here for long. I'll just be here for a little bit before I have to, unfortunately, depart. Maybe I might see Nonny again sometime in the future. Oh yeah, we've got Jetstar 567 over to the right there on the taxiway.
The lovely Airbus A321neo.
In the new supposedly fuel-saving livery, according to Jetstar, but I don't know how much of an impact it would actually have.
No, the plane would have much more of a...
Qantas 612 from Melbourne once again. There. Will it butter? That is the question.
Looking good, looking very promising.
Hey, let's go. Nice butter action there from Qantas.
Slamming the reverses on.
And we've got 819 about to line up behind, I think, unless we've got something else on final. Oh, we do.
Jetstar.
We've got Embraer 190 on final, QANTASlink 1906 from Canberra, which although it looks like the Jetstar's about to depart in front of the Embraer.
Let's have a look in the chat real quick.
Got
Batters Bout. Good afternoon, Harry and everyone. Great to have you back in the chat. Very nice.
And then scrolling down, we've got great to see the Air New Zealand 777 to kick the show off. Awesome to watch another airport on the tour. It is. Yeah. We've got Jetstar 819 off of 19 left. Again, Victor Hotel Yankee X-Ray Victor.
How old's this one?
It is only 11 years old. It used to fly for Jetstar Asia over in Singapore, but now it's over here. Look at that.
The
Those-
V2500 engines there.
Yeah. The winglets, and it's gone already. Oh, try and zoom in on the hangars if you can. So we'll have a look at
Which
them before we go.
ones?
There's a Virgin hangar, Alliance hangar, got some Fokkers in there, and yeah, and then over to the left you should see the.
Is that's the anniversary livery, isn't it?
I think so.
That's the grey one.
Maybe.
Just to the left, some more
Right, and then.
E190 hangars.
Yeah, that's what E190.
Corners.
No, you wouldn't be able to see the Nauru hangar from here, would you?
Nah, unfortunately.
Nah, and then you've got the Dash 8 hangar over to the left. QANTASlink hangar. We've got some Dashies in there. Finally, something that's not a Q300 and an ATR 72 for you guys. Over in New Zealand. And we've got on final now, we have...
We've also got the
Oh yeah, we've got...
Virgin flight to the middle of nowhere.
Velocity 1117 to Proserpine rolling now from 19 right. Yeah. And then over to our left, we have... Sorry, to our right. Sorry. Forgot that perspective. Yeah, we got that rolling, and then it should just give you just enough time to pan over to the other plane. There's the Dashi taxiing, QANTASlink 2322. Yeah, as soon as this rotates, we'll head back over to the left. There we go.
There we go.
Positive rate, gear up. Nice. Then back over towards, if you pan back over to...
where are we? There it is.
Right, we got, yeah. QANTASlink 1906 from Canberra, Victor Hotel, Uniform Yankee, November. Alliance livery, this one. It hasn't been repainted yet.
The Virgin flight you can hear in the background.
Yeah, and then you've got QANTASlink there, that's touched down, and then...
Nice to see an Alliance livery.
Ooh.
Nice.
Right on the touchdown zone as well. Good job from the Embraer pilots right there. Got that reverse thrust action there. On the GE CF 34s, I believe. And heading back over the Jetstar, it's about to...
Oh shit.
Rip. There goes the ATC.
It wasn't turned on anyway.
Oh, it wasn't turned on, never mind. Never mind. You're just looking at this guy right now. As you can see, it is very, very overcast.
Terrible.
It was spitting earlier. It's probably going to start raining very shortly, so yeah.
So
nice and
Jetstar's holding short.
Yeah, we've got
Q-Link Dash 8 going to be hitting off of 19 right.
Yeah, again, QANTASlink 2322 to, what was it again? Bundaberg. Flight over to Bundaberg.
Off to the land of ginger beer.
And we got about to land on 19 left. We got velocity 1217 from Canberra. 737-800 Victor Hotel Yankee India Alpha, which is about...
They do make the ginger beer in Bundaberg, don't they?
Yeah, about 2 miles out.
That'd make sense.
Yeah, Bundaberg. Bundaberg rum is indeed from Bundaberg. There's a huge sugar mill up there, so that explains. Yeah. Over on one on the left up there, we should have Victor Hotel Yankee India Alpha, velocity 1217 from Brisbane. I'm sorry, no, from Canberra. This is Brisbane. Sorry about that.
I've made that mistake a couple of times.
Yeah.
They're used to that.
Yeah.
All of my lovely viewers tuning in on a Saturday afternoon here in Brisbane.
Yeah. 12:57 Brisbane time, 2:57 in New Zealand. There. Nice.
And
there we've got Victor Hotel.
whatever the time is around the world, plenty of people tuning in.
Yeah.
Quite a few Americans also tune in to the stream. Always great to see.
Yeah, and then so after that we'll have the Jetstar probably line up behind it, and then departure. Looks like we've got another plane about to turn onto final runway at 19 left.
Another
that would
nice
be
landing there.
Oh, that's the Beach King Air that's been doing laps.
Good grief! Look at that on flight radar.
Oh no, sorry, no, wrong plane. Too far back. Sorry, that would be Jetstar 758 from Hobart, Victor Hotel, Victor Foxtrot uniform. That's about to turn on to final. Over there.
Plenty of action. Trying to get in the chat.
Yeah, I can actually have a look in the chat for you. Just, oops, sorry. I'll just have a look at the chat on my phone, so he doesn't have to.
873.
So he can just focus on actually streaming.
Great
We got
chunk of rain.
Jetstar. We got Jetstar lining up behind the Virgin on 19 left there, which is, yeah.
I tell you what, it's not going to
Jetstar
look great.
567, yeah. He's going to have a quick departure, otherwise the other Jetstar in final's probably going to have to go around. We've also got Dynasty 53, China Airlines, over taxiing now past the domestic terminal.
That'll probably come out
for head out to Auckland. Again, China Airlines 53, we've got Jetstar 567 going now.
China Airlines wouldn't go for a right departure, would they, going to Auckland?
Maybe. I don't know. I could imagine probably going to go one left. Alright,
yeah,
he's
like
gonna head
the
off,
Air
and
New
then
Zealand 777 that we saw at the start of the stream.
Yeah. There's China Airlines A350 Bravo-189001. There, off to Auckland. And on final for 19 left now, we have Jetstar 758 from Hobart. Again, if you see if you can get that, Harry.
There it is. A little bit further around than I thought.
Yeah.
Nice A320 with the sharklets.
Yeah. Nice A320. It's only 10 years old as well. So, after this China Airlines departure, I'm going to have to go, people. I'm so sorry. I wish I could stay here longer, but unfortunately, the city calls. Yeah, nice butter there from Jetstar. This is, fortunately, we don't have Ryanair over here.
Fortunately for the runway.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely for the runway and also the landing gear. I'd hate to be Ryanair's maintenance team. Cause
at least you know it's pretty predictable.
Yeah, we do.
Pretty good.
So China Airlines is going for runway 19 left there. Again, over to Auckland. And what else do we have on final? Do we have anything on final? Not currently, actually.
That's good. Rigoberto also back in the chat. Welcome. Vinny Banks from the top of New Zealand. Great to see the Air New Zealand 777 to kick off the show. Awesome to watch another airport on the tour. Absolutely. Airport number 4, day number 6.
Yeah.
Tuning in from New Zealand there.
Yeah, we got
8Z73 going to be looking for a while.
10:58 p.m. on Friday, which is good. And
Nice,
14, so 2:58 p.m. New Zealand, yeah, and it's 9 p.m. in Alberta. Nice. Thanks everyone for that.
Yeah, great to see Dutchman tuning in from Alberta. Just gone 9 p.m. over there, as mentioned.
9:01
Pete,
p.m. Pete,
welcome to Brisbane.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it out to see you being Prook all week. We hope you get better soon.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Been missing you on the stream recently.
Yeah. I haven't read
But yeah, wishing you well on a fast recovery there.
Looks like we haven't got anything on final, so China Airlines will be heading straight out by the looks of it. Then over to the left, I can't really see over the clouds, but we've got Velocity 1117 over in the clouds over to our left, heading over the just headed over past Woody Point. Now heading again to Proserpine. Got China Airlines heading straight out on runway 19 left over to Auckland. A lot of people mistake Auckland for the capital of New Zealand. Think that Auckland is the capital. It's sort of a Sydney situation. It's the biggest city, but it's not the capital. Again, that would be
Sydney's not actually the capital, the biggest city anymore.
Oh no, it's Melbourne now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Either way, second biggest city now. We have China Airlines Dynasty 53 rolling.
Oh, a nice sound there.
Nice sound for the Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engines. Nice A350 action there. What else do we have? Is there anything else coming from international? Looks pretty deserted now, actually. It's just the Jetstar flight that landed just before.
Julia Flight's got most of the action there. That's alright. I've filmed quite a bit, so I might replay that action for you a bit later on.
Sort of run out of flights.
Yep.
We've got Velocity 328 taxiing now to Melbourne. Victor Hotel India Whiskey Quebec. It's just over the other side of the terminal. So once that comes past, I'm sure Harry will come get it, because unfortunately now it is time for me to depart. I hope
Just,
everyone has a good day
just
/
reintroduce
evening
yourself,
/
though.
morning. Yeah, sure. That's what you're gonna do.
If you wanna.
Once again, this is Ado, the Av Geek. Follow me on Instagram. Tuning out.
just up the top here. Yeah. There, yeah. Now we've got it. Now we've got some professional camera work coming from Julia Flights. Qantas 73 off of 19 left. In their old livery, just disappearing behind the building, and what looks to be a Dash 8 coming in as well on runway right. Yeah, the rain's just starting to come in here in Brisbane. See, is that all the zoom there? Great camera for big airports. Not so great at night though. Is your camera pretty good at night? Yeah. Now mine can't see too much. Tried to do a couple of night streams in Sydney and Melbourne. QANTASlink Q400 coming in on runway 19 right. This flight, QANTASlink flight 2321, coming in from Bundaberg, Victor Hotel Lima, Quebec, the registration. Just yeah, behind the pole. Joe, I tell you what, I'm getting pretty good internet. It's about 60 megabytes per second upload. So yeah, because Peter was saying that you guys struggled a bit with that.
This side's not too bad.
Over there, yeah. Yeah. Oh. If you want to keep going. Yeah, does get quite a bit when there's when you got to throw in the chat as well, and watching the planes and it's rush hour. Like well, my Sydney early morning stream got up to like 450 viewers at a time, and then so that's chat and the camera because it's rush hour. That's alright. I'll get to the chat messages eventually. Still got another 4 hours or so of plane spotting action ahead of us here at Brisbane. Day 6 out of 8 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Here in good company with Julia Flights at the moment. As the first little bit of the massive downpours just making its way over the field. So you guys use OBS well, or
Yeah.
yeah,
This is OBS too, is it?
yeah. Our QANTASlink flight from Bundaberg. Not a lot of action happening at the airport right now. Later on I will replay some of the action from earlier in the day, including the Air Niugini 767-300, Air New Zealand 777-300, Singapore A350 and a couple other movements as well. Action also should pick up later in the afternoon. So looking forward to that. Yeah, the other way for yeah. Yeah, no, it's real good. Like 3,000 mils and then a crop. Yeah. Rob, is Julia there to say hello? She's just gone back to the Ute. She might be back. Might spin the camera around a bit later on. Alright, heaps of people watching the stream. Great to see. Thank you for tuning in. Carlwyn Davies tuning in from Christchurch, New Zealand. Welcome to the stream. Tracy, hi Harry and everyone here for an hour before I head off to drive to the station to go to the football. Tune back when you're on the train. Yeah, good luck for the football. For the is it the Aussie rules? Yeah, just turn the mic off for a little bit. Not looking good then for Carlton tonight. That's alright, fingers crossed. I don't follow it too much, so thank you. Sorry? I've got drinks in there. Oh, that'd be good, thank you. Yeah. Rob was wanting to come and say hi, so if we spin the camera around if you like.
Oh, sure.
Sure. There we are.
Hello, everyone.
I've got the camera really high. She's not that short. It's just
Not that short.
yeah.
Hello from us.
I might move that up a bit.
Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah. It's sound like a great stream in the morning from you guys. Just gonna clear the chat there.
Thanks, yeah. Hello, everyone.
Plenty of people in the chat. Rob was just wondering if you were coming in to say hello.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like button.
Definitely. Don't forget to subscribe to Julia Flights as well,
Oh, and subscribe to your channel.
and my channel.
Yes.
Always
Nolly's doing an absolutely amazing job. Yeah.
really appreciating the
Big thumbs
support
up for you.
and appreciating the Tim Tams and
Always.
little Brisbane Airport memorabilia, as well as the socks. They're just in my bag as well. I might show them off a bit later. Yeah. No,
A lot of rain on the way.
lot of rain, but also hopefully plenty of interesting action. Bit of a different airport. Plenty of regional action from the regional jets and everything else. Oh, lovely! Thank you so much. It's not really usually behind the camera, not on the camera.
Yeah, and we can see the port of Brisbane as well. We can show the viewers.
Just a E190 there pushing back. And also a Jetstar Airbus A320 taxiing out. I'll get you some flight details on these aircraft here. So we've got an E190, an A320, and also a Q400 just over there on the left of your screen. So the Jetstar flight just making a right-hand turn there, off to Tasmania as Jetstar 753. A little bit of heat haze over that side of the field as well. So yes, Rob, good afternoon. Great to have you once again tuning into the stream. Our lovely mod, one of the lovely mods. So yeah, a bit quiet, but mind you, it's ramping up now. So Jetstar A320 now off to Tasmania, runway 19 left. Camera just struggling on the subject tracking behind all the poles. Diminished. Hello, do we have ATC? Oh, I'm going to get that sorted for you shortly. I've just got the radio on charge at the moment. It actually just fell off my tripod a little bit earlier in the day, or in the stream. So hopefully it's not broken. So quiet compared to Melbourne and Sydney. Hope it all picks up for you. Leaving in 40 minutes. No rain here. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, hopefully the game doesn't keep cancelled. Would it be an undercover stadium? Surely. The Marvel Stadium, I think you were talking about. So yeah, looked fancy. It'd have to have a roof. So the E190 might not actually be starting up. It might be getting the tow over to the hangars. Oh yeah, the Bluetooth signal. Hang on, let me just sort that out. Just hang on. That should have sorted it. There we go. All fixed. 80. Hey Harry, good to be with you today. Starting to rain now. It's a good thing you sit up on the Niner right side. Yeah, it's not too windy at the moment, so it would have still been alright over that side. But just to be sure, don't want to have to start packing up the stream after only an hour or so. That's alright. Looks like we've got some more action arrivals wise. Embraer E190 coming in from Alice Springs. This is Qantas flight 1919, Victor Hotel uniform. No, not uniform. What's U? Something Zulu India. Yeah, I've got rid of that now. The Bluetooth signal driving everyone crazy. Just turn the camera off, turn it back on again. Seems to get rid of it. So yeah, nice to have you joining us at the start of the stream there. Tracy watched Julia flights as you were making up breakfast and doing washing. Yeah, could see my arrival on the stream about 8:40. Then I made my way out to the car park and milled around in the background. Always putting on a good show, Julia Flights. Michael, hope it doesn't rain much as we have Geelong at the Gabba tonight. Always hard to beat. Fingers crossed, eh? Rain's a bit on and off at the moment. Gran and Papa tuning in. Grandparents keeping an eye on me. Well done, it's quite amazing, but I still prefer tractors, especially blue ones. Plenty of people saying hello to Julia in the chat as well. Tracy, Rigoberto.
They were watching my stream and they jump on you.
Yeah. Rob and Pete. Duan tuning in from Mexico. G'day, welcome back. Just got a Dash 8 somewhere down there on the far side of runway 19 right. 19 right. Coming in from let's have a look. Coming in from Emerald, one of the mining towns, I think. Be joining our E190 on the hike back to the terminal. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 6 planes. Thank you for that. Yeah, 6 planes on the move down on the western side of the field. Seki, Tim Tams are like plain streamer currency. Yeah, in Brisbane. I tell you what, you get old Tim Tam on the Air Chatham's flight, a small regional airline in New Zealand. That's like their thing. So like Air New Zealand have the Air New Zealand lollies, and Air Chatham's got their Tim Tams. They're flying sub 340s. I flew on one of those. Yeah, they did till about last year, I think, and that's now down in Wanaka, Chatham Islands. They also fly to Norfolk Island as well. So they fly ATRs, a couple of metro liners as well. But yeah, mainly the Saabs. I think they're going to look at getting a 737, which is pretty cool. with the new upgrade of the runway down in the Chathams. So hopefully make it a bit more affordable to get all the way over there. 737 from Rex, coming in from Adelaide on 19 left. Victor Hotel, Romeo Echo X-Ray. Quite an appropriate registration. Just disappearing behind the car park there. So what have we got? We've got 2 Q400s and 1 King Air and 1 Alliance, what looks to be a Fokker 100. Yep, Fokker 100 off to Mackay. And on the left runway, which is our right, a Qantas 737-800. About is about. I live approximately halfway between Brisbane and Sydney, but prefer flying out of Brisbane. Slightly longer drive, but worth it. Is it because of the views, perhaps, or maybe it's the shorter queues? You have to let me know. What makes Brisbane so much better? Tracy living closer to Avalon. Tell you what, did you go to the air show last year? I went to the 2023 air show. Tried to get in on the Saturday. It was absolute chaos. I didn't even get to the airport until midday after leaving at about 8 o'clock from the city. Didn't even try going through the queues to get in. Ado's got Subway watching the stream. Qantas 737-800 off to Sydney. Qantas flight 529. And not too sure what everyone's waiting for down on the right runway. 4 aircraft there just holding short. One of the Q-Link aircraft appears to be on the move now. This aircraft, Victor Hotel Lima Quebec Kilo, Qantas flight 2378 off to Hervey Bay, or Hervey Bay, shall I say. And Virgin Australia 737-800 also disappearing behind the building. Okay, Julia Flights. Just having a chat to them. Sorry about that. Yeah, very friendly friendly people. So our Jetstar A320 had Kevin doing quite a bit of the camera work there. Most of the camera work for a little bit, and so now we're back to a one-man show for the rest of the stream here in Brisbane on day 4. Not day 4, Airport 4. Day 6 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. A Q-Link Q400 coming in runway 19 right. I'll get to the chat after this, and then I'll work on putting some ATC in the video. Got it all set up, just need to plug it in. This one is apparently in the Dasher 8 livery, whatever that is. Bumpy landing there, very solid. It's on the ground though, and slamming the brakes on. So this flight coming in from Rockhampton, Qantas flight 2373, operated by Victor Hotel, Quebec, Oscar Whiskey. Nice. There they are, off they go, Julia Flights. With a toot of the horn. So yeah, nice 6-bladed props here on the Q400. Don't get any of those. Well, you do get 6-bladed props on the ATR, but we don't get Q400s with the 6-bladed props in New Zealand. So we've got a Virgin flight, 737-800, also taxiing down to 19 right. And over here, another King Air of the Royal Flying Doctor Service. Yeah, that's the one. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot, Delta Foxtrot. Here we go, Alliance Fokker coming in also on 19 right. So Fokker 100 coming in from Townsville, operating for Virgin Australia flight 372. With the bucket reverse thrusters there. Quite cool to see a Fokker plane. Don't get any of those in New Zealand either. Plenty of rain coming down now, as you can see there. I think it might have been the right decision to come and set up down on this side of the domestic car park, as opposed to the other side, of course, where Julia Flights was streaming this morning, and the the little internet port is. I did move over here because of the wind and then the rain that was due to come in, but the wind has died down, and most of the action appears to be over this side of the field as well. Okay, in the chat, Fokker 100 just coming in there. (8:30 p.m) over in Mexico, much warmer than Melbourne. Here in Brisbane, 23 degrees as opposed to, what was it, 13 degrees yesterday morning. Absolutely freezing up there. Can almost take my jumper off. You know what? I think I might go for it. yeah, that's fine enough. Out in a shorts and t-shirt for the for the first time on this trip. So our Q-Link there taxiing in from, is it Rockhampton? Yes, Rockhampton. And the Alliance Airlines Embraer E190 just pushing back on its way to Newcastle. Operating for Qantas as flight 1965. And our Fokker 100 there. Flight from, is it Townsville? Yes. And arriving now, 19 right, is another Q-Link dash coming in from Longreach. Just hopping it down onto 19 right, past our King Air, which will be heading out shortly. And another plane coming in on 19 left. First action on that runway for a little while, as our Fokker taxis in. Any heavies? Not at the moment. Should be some coming in later on though. Vinny, glad to see Julia welcome you with gifts and warm welcomes. Very pretty. Very, very friendly people that I've met on the tour. And yeah, thank you very much for the Tim Tams and the water. Also Brisbane Airport for their socks. Brisbane Airport branded socks. It's going to be a good addition to the wardrobe. Might have to be changing into them later on. So our Qantas flight there coming in. Michael back in the chat. Hello. Hope you're warm. No rain yet. It might stay that way. There is a bit of rain here, unfortunately. Just going at 2 o'clock. So Qantas Boeing 737-800. Making a smooth arrival onto 19 left here in Brisbane. Disappearing behind the rest of the car park. That one coming in from Sydney. Tracy, Harry, how was your Bonza flight? I tell you what, it was a very Bonza flight. The crew, you could not fault them. Definitely a crucial part of Bonza. Always making little jokes as they throw in the name Bonza into about half the things they say, but it's nice. It's very nice. Always walking around with a smile. The seat is a nice enough seat. I really appreciate all the charging ports that they have on there. Ooh, nice landing there from the Qantas 73. Coming in from Mackay. Qantas flight 987. Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Juliet. Little bit of spray off of the back of the plane there as well. Disappearing behind the security camera. So next out must be our Virgin Australia departure. Been sitting down the end of the runway for quite a while. Flight VA 785. It's a 737-800 registered Victor Hotel Yankee India Alpha off to Cairns. So yeah, no, Bonza was good. I recommend flying them with them. Not too sure about their financial situation, but I think we should definitely get out and support them as often as we can. So Virgin Australia off to some even warmer weather. Hopefully for all those people it's a little less rainy. Tell you what, my QLink flight back to Sydney was also a very enjoyable flight. Oh, I've just also realised that my microphone. Okay, sorry. OBS crashed, and I've just got to fix everything again now. Two seconds, everyone. Just what I needed. Alright, that should be okay now. Sorry about that, everyone. The streaming software just crashed, but we should be back. Hopefully. Microphone's working, headset's working. Camera should be there, streaming should be alright. Let me know if that's all coming through okay. Got the Alliance Embraer E190 off of 19 left. rocketing takeoff there. Might even be able to... No, I won't be able to catch it just before it gets off. Jetstar 320 making its way back to the domestic terminal. Bad as about. Brisbane Airport's just so easy to get in and out of. Parking is awesome, and yeah, less crowded. So good reasons. That's yeah. Good reasons to choose Brisbane over Sydney. Oh, okay. Right, first time Harvey Bay, not Hervey Bay. Thank you for that, Pete. Oliver, also back in the chat. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Pleasure to be showing you Brisbane Airport today, live here on YouTube. Day 6 of the Australasia live tour. Day 6, Airport 4. 2 more airports and 2 more days to go. Tomorrow afternoon, we're back in Christchurch, New Zealand. Kicking off the stream about 2:30 in New Zealand time. Tracy, off to off to the football. Have fun. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it hasn't been looking good. Because it was looking to be a lovely day, well, a week ago, but the radar's definitely changed, and plenty of rain on the way, unfortunately. Looks like a Virgin 737-700. It is coming in from Cairns. I think the last 3 movements have been to and from Cairns on this runway 19 right. So as aforementioned, it's a 737-700 Virgin Australia flight 780 Victor Bravo Zulu, the registration. Jetstar holding short of runway 19 left as well. Dash 8 in the Christmas livery, was it? It did say it was some sort of special livery, dashing something. That's right, we'll be able to see it take off a bit later on as well. It would have originally been in the Christmas livery, but it doesn't appear to have it anymore. I can't remember which one it was. So still shows on Flight Radar that it has livery, but I don't think it does. So yeah, two days to come on the stream. Been streaming for 6 whole days so far. Yeah, daily live streams coming to you on Nonny Aviation. Subscribe so you don't miss the last 2 days of the tour. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Ado, for that. Pete, do you fly to New Zealand tonight or tomorrow morning? I head back to Sydney tonight, and then catching the Emirates flight tomorrow morning. Google was telling me that it was delayed. It first sent me a notification saying 1 hour delay, then 2 hours, and I got one this morning saying 3 hour delay. But haven't heard anything from Emirates or Qantas, so I assume that the flight is still on time. Just the baby 7-3. Your host, Hypothermic Harry. Not today. Loving a bit of warmth. Taking the jumper off for the first time on the tour. In Melbourne, I even needed an extra layer. I had, 3 layers on in Melbourne, and could have done with another 1 or 2 to actually properly stay warm. It was absolutely freezing in the wind up on the car park. Singapore 236 pinging from International, Airbus A350-900. Thank you very much. Andrew Thorne, hello, welcome. Terry, oh hang on, yep, g'day, welcome. Julianne Gavin of International Flights, lovely people. So the boys at Only Planes Network, yeah, great spotters up here in Brisbane. Very awesome people. Yeah, unfortunately, don't get too many of them in the States. Good location and rain coming as well. Thank you for the location one. It's a great spot up here in the domestic car park. Jetstar now rolling on runway left off to Canberra, the Australian capital. Just going to disappear there, and we're going to spin around to get a Dash 8 arriving on runway right. So this aircraft, God, how do I pronounce that? Hang on. gotta look closely. Where's that one coming from? Oh, you're all gonna laugh at me when I try and pronounce this. Moresby? Moresby? Maybe? That's alright. Someone in the chat will probably correct my pronunciation. Rob didn't need the jacket at Auckland Airport today. Nice shot of the A380 we'll post later. Be sure to check out Rob's channel as well. Yes, definitely. Yeah, 777 partners. They're being their parent company, and I think 777 is now 51% owned by another company. From a bit of reading this morning. Okay, Jetstar flight just lining up on 19 left. So I believe Singapore will hopefully come and taxi out for a runway right departure. There we go, nice rotation there from the Jetstar Airbus A320 heading off to Newcastle, just north of Sydney. Jetstar 485, the flight number there. Sidewinder also back. Hello everyone, sorry you missed yesterday's stream. I have to go back and check it out. There was quite a few interesting movements. The Qantas 787-9 in the Yam Dreaming livery. Singapore Airlines 777-300ER and the Star Alliance, and also Garuda Indonesia Airbus A330-300 in their 75th anniversary livery. Of course, we had their retro livery the day before in Melbourne as well. So 2 Garuda A330s, 2 days, 2 different retro or special liveries, sorry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that information, Pete. Shall wait and see. Hey, they're stuck in traffic. Oh no. It's unfortunate being from the middle of nowhere and then getting stuck in all these towny traffic. Gets quite annoying. Off to Sydney now. This Qantas 737-800 Victor Hotel Victor X-ray uniform. No, I still can't. Is it uniform? Is uniform U in the phonetic alphabet? Doesn't sound right, but then it does. So I think I heard in the chat that a Virgin Max 8 was also coming in. That'll be nice to see. There we are. Typical M5 fashion. Walter also back. Welcome. Congrats for a great stream. Greetings from the awesome Madeira Airport. Thank you for tuning in. It is quite a shame. So your only option is the Sky Bus. At 40 Aussie bucks a round trip. Now you don't get much smoother than that landing from the Virgin Australia 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. They'll be very happy to also have some warmer weather. So the Dashi Nest just in front of us. Walter, give me more like buttons and I will hit everyone. Well, that's lucky that we've still got two more like buttons to hit coming up after this show. Just a reminder to those of you who haven't, I really appreciate your support. If you like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do so, and help support me out a lot, considering put a lot of money, time and effort into organising this massive trek around Australia and New Zealand. 6 airports, 8 days, about 70 odd hours of live plane spotting coverage, all free for you guys to watch. So your support, which is free, very much appreciated. Virgin from Melbourne there, just coming up. Just coming in just before. 737-700, awesome. Plane Pete 66, if you can hang out to 5 PM, you'll get the QATAR 777. I'm looking forward to that one. I was having a look and hoping that it'd come in a bit earlier, because I'm looking to start packing stream up about 5 o'clock. So let's have a little look on Flight Radar. Yeah, so it's 5:30, coming in a bit early at 4:56. So about half an hour early there. I'll see how we go. I'll definitely try and stay out for that movement. In the meantime, Virgin Australia, Boeing 737-800 taxiing out. off on a flight to Townsville. Victor Hotel, Yankee Whiskey Delta, the registration here. Rob, Harry, the Emirates A380 Sydney to Christchurch will be a treat. Absolutely, I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be quite something. Here's our King Air that has been doing laps around the airport for the last 3 or so hours. If you go on flight radar 24 and pull it up, Victor Hotel Foxtrot India Zulu, if you prefer to search it. It's been doing quite the it's so funny to look at. It's been flying around all over the place, just over the Brisbane, for a very long time. Surely they're gonna have to come in for fuel sometime. So you'd think. Just gonna try and make that a bit more level for you guys, because I'm sure those with ADHD won't appreciate it. Or have I gone and done it the other way? It might be too far the other way. It's close enough. So the QATAR 777 going to be coming in at 5 PM here in Brisbane. Still quite a way away. So Virgin 73 taxiing out to Townsville there for a departure off of 19 right here in Brisbane. Okay, Ado, U is uniform. Yes, okay. Thank you for that. SEQ emergency turnouts. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show here in Brisbane. Awesome to be bringing you guys live plane spotting coverage here, one day only at Brisbane. Johan, greetings from South Africa, just like your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning into the show. Thank you very, very much for liking the stream. Very much appreciated. What's the weather like in South Africa? Hopefully it's a little bit more sunny than this. Dean, g'day Nonny, good to meet you earlier today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Great to meet you as well. Just sitting behind the scenes at Julia Flights we were. Admiring all the airplane action this morning. Plane beat 66. Maybe you forgot how to land the King Air. I think you might have. It's just been flying down the runway. So we also got a Rex 737 pushing back for a flight to Adelaide, and should be expecting Singapore 236 very shortly. Qantas Boeing 737-800 arriving from Perth, about to come in on runway left. Victor Hotel Victor Zulu India, flying Qantas flight 934. Not too many harder looking landings in Brisbane. the wind isn't so bad, so it's actually quite nice. Here's our Virgin flight to Townsville. Wasting no time. Tony, it was beautiful there this morning when I arrived. I was celebrating the sun, but no, I'm just the bad luck curse for airports around the world, I guess. It's alright. It's not too cold. Got the jumper off, but they're just the cloud and the rain. Terribly sorry to everyone in Brisbane. Just gonna disappear there. Yeah, I must have picked up the curse in Auckland. It started raining in Auckland, and then it was meant to rain for the whole day on Wednesday in Sydney, albeit never happened. Not even a drop. So stayed sheltered the whole day. Yeah, followed me down to Melbourne, and then must have caught up with me again here in Brisbane. I was just starting to chase it away. William, good afternoon, watching from Florida. Thank you very much for tuning in. Pleasure to be bringing you coverage from Brisbane. So we've just crossed the 100 like mark. Thank you to everyone for doing that. Very, very much appreciated. Melbourne landings definitely look harder than Brisbane. They do. You know, why is that not popping up? Chat just doesn't want to appear now. It's alright. Hopefully it'll pop back up as we look towards the Rex 737-800. Very awesome crew on Rex as well. This morning I flew with them from Sydney up here to Brisbane, scanning my boarding pass, and the light flashed red and said that my seat wasn't right or something like that. And so the lady handed me a new boarding pass, already printed out, upgraded me into business class. So very much appreciated on such a tiring trip. Thank you very much to Rex for the free upgrade. So not too sure why the chat isn't popping up. That's right, I'll get that sorted, and also get our ATC. I'll get that up in a moment. I'll let you guys choose. Let me know in the chat. Do you want ground frequency or do you want tower frequency? Listen to taxis or landings and takeoffs. Just going to disappear there. The Rex flight to Adelaide, and I'm just gonna gonna put my jumper back on. It's all of a sudden the wind's picked up and it's a little bit cold. Still infinitely warmer than than Melbourne. So next to arrive on 19 left is a Qantas flight QF616 coming in from Melbourne. Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu Alpha, the registration here. Another 7-3 coming in for runway right, belonging to Qantas, coming in from Cairns, arriving straight in for 19 right. QF713, Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee Kilo. I think I've heard that registration at some point on the trip before. Let's zoom right in and have a look. So that's 3000 millimeters of zoom on that Qantas 7.3 on finals for 19. The roux on the inside of the winglet there. So there's the security camera. There's plenty of people thinking tower. And the chat's still not popping up. Quite annoying. Give me. Alright. We look to be back now. Just let me know if we are back in the chat. Should be alright. Okay, cool. Looks like we're back. guys for your patience. OBS is playing up on me a little bit. Just the way it's going to be. So, Qantas 737-800. They're coming in from Cairns. And on finals, a Virgin Australia Velocity 943 coming in from Sydney. Victor Hotel Yankee Foxtrot Kilo. Okay, let's get some ATC sorted. Sounded like Tower was the way to go. Finish setting that up after the Virgin 7-3 coming in from Sydney. Alright. Let me know how this ATC goes. Tony saying that Brisbane is his favourite airport for viewing. Greenery is so nice, and the fact that you can see both runways so clearly is superb. Yeah, definitely, it's great, especially up here in the domestic car park. William, yeah, watching Julia flights. I was lurking in the background. That is about. What's your favourite current and favourite retro liveries? Ooh. Favourite current livery. It's an interesting one. I really like the TARM Star Wars livery on the 777 if they still have that. That's quite a nice livery. And also the Etihad, obviously one of the favourites. Retro livery wise is favourite past livery would have to be the New Zealand Pacific Wave, but favourite actual retro livery The Qantas, I think it's Retro 2, or maybe it's Retro 1, I don't know, the one that's just red and white. Mentioned it in a couple of streams earlier about how nice it was, and preferring that to the other retro livery on the Qantas 73. This aircraft here arriving from Auckland. It's Jetstar Airbus A321neo, registered Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot uniform, flight Jetstar 148. On a hop across the ditch. So is the ATC coming through? Hopefully it is. Absolutely, business class upgrade for the win. Rex is the best airline in Australia. I think most of the people in business class were actually upgraded from economy. Very few, if any, were actually booked in a business class seat. So yeah, a review of surprise review of Rex's 737 business class will be coming your way. Subscribe to the channel so you get notified of when I publish that, in addition to many other exciting reviews such as Qantas 787-9 in business class, Qantas 737 in business class, Qantas A330-200 in business class, Emirates A380 business class. I recently uploaded an Air New Zealand Premium Economy on the 787 video. Definitely head over and check that out. Arriving from Townsville there, velocity 376. Nothing but static on the ATC. Okay, well that's alright, we'll just do that. And yeah, that's unfortunate. I think it might be because we're nowhere near the tower line of sight wise. I think my radio is just a cheap line of sight sort of one. Did only get it for $60 including shipping, so that was nice. And it does work. I did pick it up. Did pick up a couple of frequencies a bit earlier on, and it will be in some of the videos as well, which I'll show you later on as well, from earlier in the day. Qantas 73 holding short. E190 starting up as well, just here. Absolutely, Stacy. Great that you got upgraded. You've sold Rex to me for sure. Yeah, I think it helps if you have, even if you've joined their frequent flyer program. Even if you haven't flown before, like I haven't flown on Rex before, but I have joined their frequent flyer program. I join every airline's frequent flyer program that has one that I fly on. Just because you never know that might happen. Oh yes, About as about. Current livery, Finnair, retro continental with gold tail. Oh yes. Johan, cold in Brisbane. I never. Well, it is when you throw in my curse with the cold wind and bit of cloud. Mind you, I'm still wearing shorts, so very happy to be doing that. So Qantas 737 now off of the main runway, off to Melbourne. Qantas flight 627, and there's our Virgin 73 that we just saw arrive on 19 right. And also looks like it might be coming in for 19 right. Royal Flying Doctor Service. Somewhere off in the clouds. I can see it. There it is. Little King Air. See that one arriving very shortly. Yep. No, I was just talking about how lovely it was, and finally take the jumper off. First time on the trip. Back on in about 10 minutes. Forecasted for Brisbane, 2 o'clock, 22 degrees, 165 Fahrenheit, up to, is it 160 degrees, 165 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 18, visibility 4 nautical miles, QNH or 1015, cloudy, bit of rain. Enjoy the show. Thank you for the weather, Walter. See a little bit above standard pressure at the moment. And the Royal Flying Doctor Service landing from Bundaberg. King Air 360. So fancy new King Air there. And you never guess what aircraft we have approaching the other runway. It's old mate who forgot how to land. Tracy's back, waiting on the train. Thank you for tuning back in. Here we are. Is he going to actually land? Flaps are down, gears down. This could be a historic moment here in Brisbane. If you look on Flight Radar or your preferred tracking website, Victor Hotel Foxtrot India Zulu, been flying for about half an hour, doing a ton of missed approaches and flying all around the Brisbane area. He's done it. Touchdown. And I know you saw a glimpse of that Singapore Airlines Airbus A350, and I can confirm it'll be taxiing out for a runway 19 right departure here in Brisbane. Rob's favourite livery, one of our awesome moderators. Good grief, it's almost been 3 hours, or 3 hours? 2 hours. It's almost been 2 hours already. Very, very quick. So we've got Singapore taxiing out, QANTASlink E190 also taxiing out, and a Q-Link Q400 arriving from Bundaberg. Would have seen it depart earlier in the stream, I think. On the short 36-minute flight from Bundaberg. That's a pretty nice landing there. Singapore now about to taxi over the bridge, the tunnel for the traffic. A dude is cool. Hello, welcome. Tony, not sure what's happening there. It might be your internet. So, tiny Q400 meets the massive Airbus A350. That airfield cat also back in the chat. And Clem tuning in from Hamilton, New Zealand. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have people tuning in from back home in New Zealand. E190 coming in. Princess Walt, ahoy from LAX. Welcome to a slightly less busy to what you're used to airport. Qantas flight 1948 coming in from Albury. E190 Victor Hotel X-Ray Victor X-Ray. Seen this one before, definitely, I think in Melbourne, and has found its way all the way up to Brisbane now. Coming in for runway 19 left. And then I expect this E190 will be taxiing out. Not taxiing out, taking off next. Singapore departure. Alright, E190 time on runway left here in Brisbane. Away it goes. Q400 taxiing in. Just a little bit of sun coming out. Very nice to see. I'm just going to soak up a little bit, come and stand as it shines into the car park here in Brisbane. Not going to take my jumper off though. Alright. Jonathan Darby. Good afternoon, Harry, and all. Good to be back, Mr. Streamer 2. Yeah, no, great to have you back. Thank you very much for tuning back in. Pleasure to have you here. Looks like another E190. Yes, Alliance operating for Qantas coming back in from Townsville. Filling up down here is Dashy's Nest. Yeah, Brisbane's version of Dashy's Nest. Yeah. Niugini 737 currently in the retro scheme. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Alright, that's good. Unplugged the ATC. Well, not unplugged, I just turned it off. It's quite unfortunate. What also should be better for your ears is after hearing this Airbus A350-900 is Singapore 236 heading back to Singapore. 9 Victor Sierra Hotel uniform, the registration. Looking forward to a nice departure here. Departing back off to, you guessed it, Singapore. The quick meet and greet there. That is about off to get groceries. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully see you a bit later on. Absolutely, Rigoberto. A beautiful aeroplane. For everything, there's Uber Eats. We're considering getting Uber Eats to the what was it, 7th floor of P3 the other day. Don't know if they would let us do that. Don't know. Qantas 737-800 heading out for a departure. Hopefully we'll see it turn left, but I doubt that will be the case. Tony, so out of the 3 Australian airports you've been to, which one is your favourite for viewing? Ooh. I would really like to say Sydney. You get a good... Oh yes, here we go, Qantas 73 turning left. Sydney was great for the... It would be even better on the rooftop of P3, because you'd be able to see the planes coming the entire way over your head, and also the action on the main runway 16 right, 34 left. Great for departing and arriving aircraft off of the parallel, and even better the P6 car park behind the ridges. Perfect spot for viewing. Unfortunately didn't get permission to stream there. It's getting quite difficult to get permission and stuff to do streaming. Rules getting quite tight on that, but doing what I can to bring you guys the Australasia live tour. You're watching day 6 out of 8 at airport 4 out of 6. 70 hours of free to watch live plane spotting coverage, all here on YouTube. I'd really appreciate your support in liking the video, subscribing to the channel. Free to do so, really helps me out a lot. So starting up at Dashi's Nest, Q400 flight to Rockhampton, the bottom right Q400. To be honest, if Brisbane was a bit busier, it would probably be further up on the list. Sydney is great, the variety of traffic and everything. Absolutely. Got one Embraer, oh no, that's in a Qantas 73, sorry. Following a Jetstar 320. Yeah, no, they're great, powerful little aircraft. Jetstar, however, taking off of runway 19 right, off to Cairns. Should be a nice sound. Absolutely rocketing away. Getting up early off of 19 right. Wonder why so many aircraft are making the long taxi to runway right when the left-hand runway doesn't have any traffic on it. It'd be like a 1-minute taxi versus a 10-minute taxi. Quite strange, but that's alright. So Qantas 737 taxiing down there. Texas Dirt Fishing, hello from near Dallas Fort Worth. Thank you for tuning in. Down under here at Brisbane. Great to have you watching the stream. Tony, beautiful shot of one of my favourites, Singapore Airlines. Safe travels, Singapore Airlines. Great aircraft there. Nice livery, great airline. Yeah, Dean's saying Saturday Arvo's usually quiet. Better during the week, especially when the A220s are about. Yeah, didn't look like there were any coming in, which is quite unfortunate. But that's alright, it should pick up a bit later on. Qantas 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee India, the registration here. Qantas flight 618. Qantas Boeing 737 disappearing there as another one has a very late departure off of runway 19 right. Hear it from a mile away. So, Q400 also making the trek down to 19 right. Bailey, tuning in again. Welcome back to the stream, listening to music while watching the coverage here at Brisbane. Great to have you here. Tony, I know they've been doing work on the other runway, maybe trying to keep traffic down on it. Yeah, that could be it. Most likely. Looks like we might have a yes, an Alliance Fokker 100 coming in from Adelaide. Virgin Australia flight 1393. Before that comes in, Q-Link flight 2368 off to Rockhampton. Here we go. Should be another late departure. Nice Q400 there. Quite similar to the Q300 in terms of noise and performance, and also the cabin on the inside. Quite enjoyed flying on one yesterday. There's somewhere out there. Oh, just about to come onto screen on the left hand side is the Alliance Fokker 100. There it is. Coming in from Adelaide, Victor Hotel, Uniform Quebec Delta. Let's have a look. Bucket reverses deploying. Quite a quiet landing there. Qantas 73 going to be getting the tow. Most likely to their maintenance hangars over the right hand side. Here. The QANTASlink hangars. A couple of dashies in there. Slightly further over, we've got the Alliance anniversary livery of the Air Force. And also, this was another anniversary livery, I think. Might be 100 years of Alliance. So, two cool special liveries just parked over the eastern side of the field by their hangars there, and the Virgin Australia hangar completely empty. Not sure where the Qantas 73's off to. On the tow there. Not too far out now Virgin Australia 737-800 coming in from Hamilton Island. See that one coming in shortly. Globo, your channel is the new start to my mornings. Great work. Thank you. Glad to be that's awesome. Glad to be providing you with so much coverage over the what's been 6 days so far of the tour. Day 6 out of 8 at the moment. Crazy support coming in. Planes are sounding so good through my headset. Loving it. Thank you, Tracy. Awesome to hear. Phantom 300. Victor Hotel Victor Kilo X-Ray coming in soon from Nandi, Fiji. Have to find that one on the tracker. Can't see it at the moment. That's right, sure it can't be too far away. Niugini 737 in the retro scheme. Has a scheme used on an A300 they leased from the then Trans-Australian Airlines, TAA, then became Australian Airlines, which merged into Qantas. Qantas was originally just the international flights. Great little bit of history from Tony there. So here's our Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 arriving from Hamilton Island. Victor Hotel India Juliet Quebec, the registration. So note that 737 was just on tow to a remote gate. Can just hear a Q400. Started up on the other side of terminal building here on the right side of the screen. Thank you to everyone tuning in, watching the tour. Great to see. Yeah, great. So much support so far on the tour. Still 2 more days left. Looking forward to providing the coverage to you guys. Virgin Australia 737-800 taxiing out now for departure to Melbourne. Flight 334 going to be taking off on runway 19 left here at Brisbane International. Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Papa. Tell you what, the rain still hasn't come in yet. Had a little bit of a drizzle earlier on in the stream, but still nothing too bad so far. Does help that the winds died down a lot as well. to disappear behind the car park there, unfortunately. Came to this location as a bit of a precaution, because the wind was blowing in the other way, and so I would have got everything absolutely drenched should it have rained as much as it was meant to. Alright. Q400 making its way down to runway 19 right here in Brisbane. Bit of rain as forecasted. Wind will pick up a bit as well. It was meant to be raining at about 10 o'clock. It was all meant to start. About 11 it was supposed to start getting heavy. Yet to see any of it, which is very nice on on my end. Even had a little bit of sun coming through, about half an hour ago. Nice to see Julia Flights shouting me out on their Instagram. Very much appreciated. They were here streaming in the morning, and I've picked up the afternoon. Oops, sorry about that. Lovely 6-bladed propellers on the Dash 8, the 400, and Jetstar Boeing, Jetstar Airbus A320-200. Here, lined up on runway 19 left, departing to, if flight radar is going to show me, Sydney, Jetstar 821, Victor Quebec Hotel, the registration. There we go. Looking forward to our QATAR arrival in about 2 hours time. Boeing 777 arriving from Doha, and the Q400 just making a left turn here on screen off to Gladstone as Qantas flight 2336. Quebec Oscar Papa, the registration. Alright, here we go. The Dash 8 400 making its way off to Gladstone. A little bit of sunray action just there. Alright, off it that Dash 8 goes. See it arrive back here slightly later on in the stream. Awesome. And Rex the Airlines also liking my story on Instagram of the video being upgraded to business class. You guys can check my Instagram out in the link in the description. It's got all the behind the scenes flight action on the Australasia live tour. In the meantime though, it's a bit quiet here in Brisbane. I'm going to get the replays. Going to get the replays from this morning's stream up and running after I check the chat as well. Tracy saying my goodbyes, Harry and everyone. Just about at Southern Cross Station. We'll watch the rest of the stream when I get home after the football. Go the Blues. Go Carlton. Hoping it's a good game. Paddy tuning in from Ireland. Good morning. Very early morning over there. Welcome, welcome. Tony's saying remember NAC with 737-200. So I'm a bit young to be remembering that, but definitely seen photos and I think a couple of videos as well. It's a really awesome aircraft. Wish they were still flying around you know, quite commonly in this part of the world. Okay, Siki saying that QATAR 908 probably just heading in this direction, winds favouring it, and it'll then track back down the coast towards Sydney. Oh yeah, I see it there. That's very Brisbane heavy orientation there. And the QATAR 777 also not too far behind. So yeah, interesting flight path there. I wonder if it's just assumed flight path or whether it's actually flying that route. Will be interesting. Okay, a couple of arrivals ahead of us now as well. Virgin Australia 73 coming in from Hobart in Tasmania, and Qantas 73 in from Sydney. Not too far away also. Dash 8 from Harvey Bay, and looks like an E190 from Hamilton Island. Bit of action coming up on the stream here in Brisbane. Very excited to be sharing day 6 of 8 of the Australasia live tour at the 4th airport of the stream. Virgin 73 just looks to be waiting for takeoff clearance on runway 19 left. Marcelo tuning in from Rome, Italy. How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Both the QATAR 777 and what looks like maybe the A380 in 90 minutes time. Perfect. So yeah, A380 should probably turn towards Sydney. Hopefully it comes straight to Brisbane, but I don't think that'll be the case. Not too much rain. 0.8 of a mil in the app. The sail is hanging around Lismore. Winds 165 degrees. So wait and see what happens. Here we go, Virgin Australia 737-800 now departing on 19 left. Gonna head off behind the car park there. Mind you, still a nice bit of noise coming from the back of the CFM 56 engines. Alright, let me just take the SD card out of this camera. It'll probably start complaining. Might turn off, but it'll turn back on, and then I'll be able to show you guys the action from this morning. And there we go. Right, didn't even turn off. Perfect. Oh, that's going to be annoying, is it? I'll work on trying to get the videos up. OBS is very slow on this tour. Not sure why. Only on the second half it's just decided to be a bit slow. It's quite annoying. Rain and wind picking up on Sunday. That's alright, lucky I'll be long gone by then. Leaving tonight on Qantas flight 555, the Airbus A330-200. Looking forward to that. Up in the pointy end as well. Virgin Australia, Boeing 737-800. Final approaches for 19 left. Nice landing from the Virgin 7-3. Looks like the oh no, thought the Qantas E190 had been swapped out in the hangar. No, just a different one sitting outside. Not sure what's going to happen if I do that. Oh, that's an old replay from Tauranga during the air show stream of a bit of civilian traffic. Way off in the distance there. Qantas Boeing. Oh no, it's the. What did we just have? No, this is Qantas 737-800 turning onto a final approach. 19 left. See that one come down shortly. Alright, here's our Qantas 7-3. Alliance E190 on the tow. Over to maintenance. Flight from Sydney, I believe it was. Dash 8 now. Taxiing out of the regional terminal. Or the regional part of the Q-Link. The Qantas terminal. And the E190 on the tow. Yeah, over this side. Not sure where to, as I would have thought it'd go across the runway at this intersection just down here if it was going to the maintenance hangars. No, it's taking a left. Might be off to park up for a little while. Flight deck doors open. Bit of shaking in the car park as well, not sure what that's from. So I'm sure one of the locals will be able to tell me in the chat where this E190 might be going. Ado. Hey Harry, back home safe now, thanks for today. That's alright, it's been a pleasure being out here with you. Thank you for doing a bit of commentary on in the first probably half an hour or so of the stream. Great to hear that you're back home. So, a QANTASlink Q400. Arriving on 19 right. It's going to vacate there? No, it's going to keep going to the next exit. As we have the other Dash 8 taxiing out, just to, just there on the right side of the screen now. Our Qantas 7-3 arrival from just before, now taxiing into the Qantas terminal. Love to see that. And the old livery with the kangaroo still got arms. Dash 8 just on the other side of the pole, I think. No, there it is. And the E190 still just taking it for a walk, I suppose, with the MD-80s in the background that Ado pointed out earlier today. I think they're most definitely retired over there. Walter saying something glowing next to engine number 1. What plane was that? Wouldn't have been the E190, would it? Dash 8 coming across the bridge. Falcon Game X also tuning in, hello. And Aesop's Fables also back in the chat, awesome. And we've got an arrival coming in now. Looks like an E190 for runway 19 right. Nice landing. Still an hour and 15 minutes to go on this stream, the one and only stream here in Brisbane. Great to be sharing with you a new airport for me to stream from. Have been here, but not in a very long time. Since what would the last time I've been here been? 2016, I think, 8 years ago. So yeah, been a long time, Brisbane. Great to be back. QANTASlink Q400. Here it goes. Very nice. So another Qantas 737 being moved over here to the remote gates, perhaps in or most likely in preparation for a bit of a rush this evening. E190 at rapid pace, taxiing from 19 right. Just get a better close-up view of the QANTASlink livery on the Embraers. Uniform Yankee Echo, the registration of this E190 and the new QANTASlink livery. Silver Roo. And another Q400 for the nest. Oh, I think it's almost time for me to actually zip my jumper up. There we go. So yeah, E190 looks like it's gone to storage. Just being placed alongside an old ATR 42 freighter. No, ATR 72 freighter, being the Dash 200 variant, not the newer 5 or 600. E190 alongside it, and what looks to be a 73 from Rex coming in 19 left. Bit of a bouncy landing for smooth winds. 8 Juliet Sierra, the registration of this one. Carried map from Only Planes Network up here. Saw it depart Sydney on must have been Wednesday. Definitely a frequent flyer of the channel, that plane. Looks like we have 2 arrivals out there for that runway. There we are. Coming in first looks to be a Fokker, and then in the back most likely a 320 or a 73. Let's pull up flight radar and have a look. So yes, the front aircraft is a Fokker 100 in the first Trans-Pacific flight livery. Be awesome to see. Saw that one depart earlier on in the day. And Qantas flight 58 from Port Moresby in Papua New Guinea. Foxtrot Golf Bravo, the registration of the aircraft on screen now. Quite a cool special livery. I like all of the Alliance Airlines special liveries. Pretty awesome. Arriving from Rockhampton for Virgin Australia. Definitely on the bucket list to fly on one of these neat little aircraft. Have a closer look as it taxis right past in front of us to its gate. Another couple of aircraft arriving now. Just gonna do that. Yep. Get the lights. There's one, there's two. The front one, a Qantas Boeing 737 from Port Moresby, and the rear a Virgin 73 from Cairns, both Dash 800s, not to be confused with the Max 8. Oh, and the lights are on in the Brisbane Airport car park. '90th anniversary of the first ever Trans-Pacific flight. Charles Kingsford Smith, the man that flew that. Here's our flight from Papua New Guinea. Landing behind the E190, also taxiing out. Bit of action picking up here now at Brisbane. Love to see it. About time they start putting on a good show for us as we approach the last hour of day 6 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Brought to you today from Brisbane. Great little aircraft. The Fokker 100. Next movement for runway right, Virgin Australia, flight 782 coming in from Cairns. A 737-800, registered Victor Hotel, Yankee Quebec Romeo. Popping it down onto Runway 19 right here at Brisbane International. Awesome special livery. I'm just going to bump the ISO up a little bit, up to 400, make it a lot brighter here. Alright, there we go. So Virgin Australia 73 vacating. And it's time for the Embraer E190 off to Cairns. Qantas 1884 Victor Hotel X-Ray Victor X-Ray. The registration. Should get some nice sounds here. The wind picks up and it gets a little chilly up the top of the domestic car park here in Brisbane. Time coming up 1600 hours, 4 p.m. Plenty of flights to and from Cairns here at Brisbane. Guess who's out again? Back for some more flying. Our favourite King Air 350i Foxtrot India Zulu. Doing plenty of flying around earlier. And the other E190 that was on the tow now getting parked up next to the other. Wonder what they're doing here. Perhaps a photo or something between the two liveries, or just storing them up there after. No, only one of them's from the maintenance hangar. The other one just came out from a flight. So there we are, right down the other side of the airfield. Still no luck on the old replay. Trying to get that to show up, but it doesn't want to do that. But that's alright. I will be posting it up on YouTube anyway when I get back home and I'm able to look at all the footage. Also, also going to be up on YouTube is that lovely Air New Zealand All Black livery Boeing 787 arrival overhead at the car park in Sydney during golden hour. What a treat that was. Looked amazing, and I've got a video of it, so that'll be up on YouTube as well. Also going to be up is the flight reviews from the 10 flights, 9 different airlines that I'm flying on this trip of the Australasia live tour. 8 days, 6 airports. Yeah, really looking forward to sharing all of that with you guys. So be sure to subscribe to the channel and also like the video while you're at it. Both are free to do, and really help me out a lot, considering I'm bringing all of this free coverage here to you guys. Max, good afternoon there, Harry. A bit late, but here I am. Pleasure to have you in the chat. Ridley, did you charge your battery today? Well, the charging wasn't the issue. I forgot to turn it on the other day. The massive power bank that I have, I actually forgot to press the on button, so I had it plugged into my camera, but it wasn't charging anything. And my camera uses slightly more power than what's being put into it, so that proved a little bit difficult there in Melbourne. But no, we're all good for the batteries today. Dean, looks like the E190 is heading off to the northern parking where the Airlink ADR 72s are, while not on fly in fly out runs. Pete saying you would notice a lot of changes at the airport in the last 8 years since I was last in Brisbane. Mind you, I was only, what, 9 years old, so I wouldn't have noticed much, but obviously the most obvious being the new runway opening in, what, 2020? Here goes our beloved King Air. Off for a little bit more fun. Must be due for a couple of movements shortly. What's the update on our QATAR A380? Yeah, that's made a right-hand turn now, tracking more towards Sydney. Looked like it was coming straight for Brisbane about half an hour ago, but no, just our 777-300ER, which should be arriving in about 55 minutes time. Looking forward to that arrival. ASOPs, yes. Not only does it only use reverse thrust on the inboard engines, but it only has reverse thrust on the inboard engines. Mainly because the A380 is so massive that it didn't actually need... Oh, sorry. Let me tell you the whole story, it'll make sense. It didn't need reverse thrusts on all four engines because the airports that it would be used for, obviously you need a lot of demand for airports to actually warrant having the A380 at them. So they have to have a large population, and so the airports themselves are actually really big, and so they have long runways, and so the A380 would be a bit overkill runway length wise if it had 4 sets of reverse thrusters. And so without having all of those engines with reverse thrust, it saves a bit of weight and the likes, if that makes sense. Yeah, a lot going on in my head. So yeah, the airports that it would operate into were already quite big, and it wouldn't actually be able to operate into smaller airports because of its size. So didn't really matter about its runway usage. Walter, so okay, Nonny Aviation, thank you for the show. Keep on going. It's nice and quiet. Enjoy. So I assume you're tuning out thank you very much for watching. Sidewinder, thanks heaps for describing what you're seeing, Harry, as in how you're identifying planes, etc. For novices like me. Don't worry, that's I do it for that exact purpose. Here we have a 737-700 now departing to Melbourne, flight 336, quite a bit shorter than the Dash 800 variant. Really the only difference there. I think it might only have one overwing exit as well, just disappearing behind the car park. Victor Hotel, Victor Bravo Yankee, the registration. Yes, Dean's also got that. You do see quite often the engines hanging over the runway. Yep, Tony saying QATAR 908's done a right hand turn towards Sydney. The Fokker tri-motor, Southern Cross, is sitting in a climate-controlled hangar across from the international terminal. Meanwhile, the replica of said aircraft has recently been restored at the Haas Museum. Oh, that's awesome. Where's the Haas Museum? Is that Toowoomba? I can't remember. My Australian aviation knowledge would not be quite as strong as some others, so someone else will be able to inform me of that. Oh, okay, Haas is in Shell Harbour, south of Sydney. It was flying out for the recent air shows down under. Oh, so it's flying. That's real awesome. What a sight to see that would be. So that was the aircraft to complete the first Trans-Pacific voyage, commemorated in the Alliance livery. That tri-motor. I'm glad to see it's still on the same brand of aircraft. It's still on a Fokker. Jonathan Darby signing out for the night. Have a safe trip back to the other side of the ditch. See you in the next stream. Thank you very much. Pleasure bringing Sydney, not Sydney, yeah, Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, and also Auckland to you. So as we approach our last 50 minutes streaming here in Australia on the Australasia live tour before heading back to New Zealand to do a couple of streams, we've got a decent bit of action coming up, including QATAR Boeing 777-300ER to finish off the stream, finishing in style. Alright. So this Qantas Boeing 737-800 is off to Sydney. Qantas flight 541, registered Victor Hotel, Victor Yankee, India. Victor Yankee, India, as you can see there, with the Australian flag next to it, albeit reversed. So it looks like it's just going to hold short here. of 19 left. Gino, hello, welcome to the stream here at Brisbane today. And Lowlander also back, good afternoon. Welcome back to the tour on our last 45 odd minutes here in Australia doing live streaming before I go and check in for my flight back to Sydney, and then tomorrow morning on a flight to Christchurch, the Emirates Airbus A380, hopefully not delayed, and we'll be in Christchurch about 1 o'clock, streaming to 2:30, and then on to about, I think, 6. So a good 4 hours of streaming in Christchurch tomorrow, and then a nice long stream in Wellington to finish off the tour. You're watching the Australasia live tour here, live and free on 90 Aviation New Zealand on YouTube. 6 airports, 8 days of plane spotting, 70 hours of coverage. Great to see so many people tuning in. I think about 50,000 people watching the live stream so far. Absolutely incredible, the support. Way off in the distance, we have a, what aircraft is that? That'll be a Q400 coming in for 19 left. So yeah, pretty chill stream. Not too many people watching today, but that's alright. I do it for the fun, not for the views, not for the money. Not that I'm making any money off of it. Just loving being out here, sharing the best of Australia and New Zealand with the world. So the Qantas 737-800 looks to be waiting for this Dash 8 before it'll be heading off to Sydney. This aircraft on screen now is a Q400 Victor Hotel Quebec Oscar Kilo coming in from Gladstone. Saw it depart earlier in the stream. Off of 19 right and coming back in 19 left. A little bit dark over the field. Seven 3 coming in for 19 right, and 7-3 going out, 19 left. Victor Yankee India off to Sydney. Here we go. disappearing behind the car park here in Brisbane. Alright, another 737-800 from Qantas. This one, QF757, coming in from Townsville. Once again, a 737-800. Qantas only have the 800 version in its fleet. Victor Hotel, Victor, is it Victor Yankee Echo? Yeah. Coming in on the hour and 20-minute flight from Townsville. Quite a bit of smoke coming off of those tyres there. And oh, Q400 looks to be oh no, that's the one that landed, never mind. Disappearing behind the security camera there. A little bit of golden stuff starting to make its way out here in Brisbane. So the QATAR 777 might be a bit dark by the time that one comes in. Fingers crossed. Gino, what time are you flying out? I'm flying out at, I think, 7:45. Let's have a look. Yep. 7:45, and it's Sydney 9:20. Oh no, 10-minute delay just came up, so we'll be delayed until 7:55 now, closer to 8 o'clock. Let's have a look, see what's up with my arriving aircraft. There's quite a few Dash 8s now on the gates. 5 of them. Yeah, just trying to find out what plane I'll be arriving, what plane I'll be flying on when it's arriving. It might be the A330 that's coming in from Auckland, getting a tow over to domestic before taking me down to Sydney. That's the only A330 arrival I can see coming up. So that aircraft arriving at 5:30 p.m. Only 5 minutes late. About when our QATAR was scheduled to depart. So I'll be packing up my stuff. I'll film its arrival and head in to check in for my flight. I don't think, nobody else can see any. No one else can see any A330 arrivals between now and probably 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Pete, sunset is 5:26 p.m, so it'll be a bit dark when QATAR arrives. Scheduled to arrive at 5:30, but it's running half an hour early. Be arriving at oh no, sunset's 5:26. Hang on, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The half an hour ahead of sunset, exactly. Brenda, what time do you finish this stream up? I live in Tassie. My wife is boarding 7:54 in Launceston right now. scheduled landing at 6:25. Now I'll be out of here by then, unfortunately. Got to catch my flight at was it 7:45? What is it? It's a Jetstar 320, I assume. I might be able to keep an eye on it. I'll be having a look. I'll see if the Qantas lounge here in Brisbane has a nice view, and if it does, I'll be sure to film it, and I'll upload it to YouTube. But no, I won't be live streaming, unfortunately. Sorry. Nice E190 coming in there. That flight is oh no, that's not 757. That is 1924, QF 1924 coming in from Hobart. E190 Victor Hotel X-Ray Victor Mike. And another aircraft on final approach as well. Jetstar Airbus A320 coming in from Sydney. So now, sorry Brins, not going to be streaming at 6:30. Have a look at this Jetstar A320. Somewhere out there. There it is. Jetstar flight 818 from Sydney. Airbus A320 200 registered Victor Hotel Yankee X-Ray Victor. On the hour 15 flight from Sydney. A long way out is that 320. Lucky we have got quite a lot of zoom to play with. Just coming through the nice colours of the sunset, which is starting to form here in Brisbane. Lowlander. Yes, it will be the Emirates A380 up on the top deck. Very looking forward to that. 80 got an Embraer Phenom due in just before the QATAR. Perfect. This is the one from Fiji, I assume. Ah, yep, there it is. Victor Hotel, Victor Kilo X-Ray, the private jet. Okay, next to come in on runway 19 left. Virgin flight from Melbourne, and then just lining up for runway 19 right. The flight from oh god. Can't do it. I can't do it. The PPP airport. Proserpine or something. Proserpine. Proserpine. God. Oh dear. It's an E190 anyway, in case you're interested. Okay. Virgin Australia 737 arriving from a slightly more pronounceable Melbourne. And some nice backdrop. Virgin Australia flight 331 737-800 registered Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Lima. And then the aircraft, oh, it's a nice sky. Arriving here on runway right. The E190 from PPP Airport. Proserpine. Okay, right. Thank you, Sidewinder and Ado. Gino, are you enjoying Brisbane? I am. A little bit cold actually. It was lovely when I got off my flight, but not anymore. It's alright. Hasn't rained too much. Hasn't been overly windy, so I would say it's in my good books in comparison to everything else I've had. Jackie Hughes also back in the chat. Hello. Hi all. Welcome up to Brisbane here on a lovely Saturday evening / afternoon, or morning depending on where you are. So here's our Embraer E190. Victor Hotel, X-Ray, Victor Bravo, the registration. Qantas flight 1879 from Proserpine. just vacating the runway there. Come taxi in front of us to the Qantas terminal here in Brisbane. I think they go by letters, not numbers, in Brisbane. Looking on my Qantas app, it says my flight's from, was it Terminal D, which must be the Qantas terminal. Have a look. Yeah, Terminal D in Brisbane to Terminal 3 in Sydney. Gate 24 here in Brisbane. Lowlander, very nice. Hope you have a good flight back to Christchurch. Should do. Fingers crossed it's not too delayed, or delayed at all. Planning on picking up the streaming schedule at 2 PM or maybe 2:30 New Zealand Daylight Time. Jackie, where in Brisbane Airport are you? I'm in the domestic car park, top floor, I think floor 7. Nice view of both runways up here. I was actually meant to be down the other end, which has a great view of runway 19 left, 01 right, and there's also an Ethernet port there that Brisbane Airport's given me access to. But due to the wind direction at the time I set up, and the incoming rain that was forecasted, I decided to switch over to this side, which I think has most definitely been the right decision, as most of the movements have been over this side of the airport anyway. There's our little King Air 350. So yeah, it's been pretty good here in Brisbane. Lucky there's a nice big area over this corner where I could set up. Plenty of Qantas action here in Brisbane. And another Qantas looking like it's taxiing out. Off to Adelaide, Qantas 1937. Yeah. We'll see the head-on E190s. One arriving from going to Brisbane on your right, arriving from Proserpine on your left, crossing in front of each other. So I expect that this aircraft off to Adelaide will be departing off of the right runway. So it'll take a left here, taxi down in front of us. Let's have a look. What's it gonna do? Yep. So we'll get a lovely departure off of runway right here in Brisbane. Michael, back in the chat. Excellent stream. Glad the weather held off. Thank you for thank you for that. Thank you for watching today. Assume you're heading off. Can't head off now. We've still got the QATAR 777. Highlight of the stream. The last movement in Australia on the live plane spotting tour. It's about 20 minutes out now. Got him. Next arrival on runway 19 left is an Airbus A320-200, Jetstar flight 568, Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Papa, from Melbourne. E190 rapidly taxiing down to the end of 19 right. Yeah, thank you for tuning in there, Michael. It's yeah. Thank you for supporting. Jackie, going back to New Zealand tomorrow morning. So yeah, Ado's got the details there. Scheduled departure time 7:50 from Sydney. Scheduled arrival time 12:55 into Christchurch. Jackie saying Brisbane is nice, absolutely. And Julia flights. Hopefully it's not too cold there for you. I have had to put the jumper back on and zip it up as well. But no, it's lovely compared to the weather in Melbourne. Had 3 layers on in Melbourne and needed probably another 2 to keep me warm. Ended up having to walk around in between movements to try and keep warm. Packed up early though. Jetstar A320 flight from Melbourne, and our Embraer E190 departure, I think off to Adelaide it was. Yep, flight 1937. So thank you guys. How far out is our QATAR 777? Can't be too far now. Got an Alliance E190 from Darwin. It's all white E190. Just on finals for runway right. QATAR is slightly south, but heading to the Goldie. Should make a left-hand turn eventually and come up here. Fingers crossed it'll arrive on runway, was it 19 right, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on that one. Okay, time for the double E190. One out, one in. Embraer E190 just out there on final. Qantas Alliance E190 just holding short. This aircraft on screen, flying for Virgin Australia, velocity 454, coming in from Darwin. It's an Embraer E190 operated by Alliance Airlines and is registered Victor Hotel, Uniform Yankee Romeo. Sorry. It's painted in an all-white color scheme as well. Sorry about the camera work there. Just trying to get a nice focus on the plane. Alright, here we go. E190 arrival on 19 right. Using the most part of that's all 3000 millimeters of zoom there on that E190. It's getting a bit dark when you're fully zoomed in as well. Have to bump the ISO up a little bit. There we are. And next to depart, the Qantas painted E190, also operated by Alliance Airlines, departing to Adelaide. Now our favourite King Air. Don't worry, Julia Flights, if you're still watching. It did land, but is back out and about somewhere. There it is. Might be coming in for another landing. Looks like it. Alright. Just going to bump the ISO up real quick. Sorry. And then it's Qantas E190 to Adelaide time. There we are. Should get some nice sound out of this. There we have it. Still hear it from a mile away. Here is our white E190. Alliance Airlines, flying for Virgin. And Jetstar Airbus A321neo also taxiing out here in Brisbane. Off to Denpasar, Bali, as Jetstar 59. There it is. A321neo saw it arrive from Auckland earlier in the stream. Victor Hotel Oscar Foxtrot uniform, the registration of this one. Don't know if you guys can hear Donald Duck in the background going off. There you go. In Brisbane we don't get car horns honking, we get ducks. I'm sure most of you watching might recall, at least in Sydney, the car honking is just non-stop. And quite a bit of it in Melbourne as well. So Jetstar 59 taxiing over to 19 right for its departure off to Indonesia. The Ghost of Travel, good evening. Tuning in from San Francisco. Awesome to have you here on the stream. Thank you for tuning in. It's raining over where Jackie is. That's unfortunate. It's the rain's managed to hold off alright here, very surprisingly. The Ghost of Travel with Boeing having PR lately. Should we be picking about flying on Boeing planes or what? No. They're safe planes. Yeah, no, they're good, safe planes. The likelihood of crashing still very slim. But yeah, it is slightly concerning. but no, I'm quite happy flying on a Boeing plane anytime. Jackie, have a safe trip home. Thank you very much. Been a pleasure being over here in Australia. Terry C, so glad you enjoyed your tour in Aussie. Please come back soon. I will be. I've got some Qantas points to get rid of. I think yesterday we were talking about different places to look at streaming at next, and one great suggestion was Honolulu. So get to Honolulu, I'll have a stopover here in Sydney if I'm using Qantas points. So looking forward to that. Brisbane is the busiest in Australia for E190 movements. Yeah, quite a lot of fly in, fly out action. Perfect size airplane. Have you tried any of the foods from here? Are you talking about just Brisbane or Australia? Because had a little bit of McDonald's. Not too much though. I haven't eaten like a ton. Haven't really had the appetite for it. I did get a couple of snacks. Did go to Movida in Melbourne. That was nice. One of the top-rated restaurants in Melbourne. Yeah, plenty of airline food. Bundaberg ginger beer. Bought it on Bonza, and then also got offered it on QANTASlink. Took it both times. Pete, Qatar, 19 minutes out. Can't be too far away now. Still tracking towards the Gold Coast, just behind us. To the south. Comes over the bay on 19 left. Be a long roll, and then a short taxi to the terminal. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen. Mind you, they're still half an hour early. I'm sure they could spend a little bit of time to bring the stream a bit of love and land on 19 right. Julia Flights, you need to come back soon. Always welcome here. Thank you. I will be back. Quite enjoying Brisbane at the moment. Plenty of interesting action like that. The 7.6. Very rare to see a passenger version. Very exciting. And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the different variety of movements here in Brisbane. Have I tried Vegemite yet? I think I tried it once when I was here a long time ago, and that's put me off. Why is it so strong? What, like, I can taste it. I can still taste it if I think about it. Like, why? Why would you eat that? It's just gross. Like, I eat every food, and Vegemite's just gross. So strange. Airbus A321 Neo off to Bali. Jetstar 59. It's going to disappear off to our left. So you know, I'm the least pickiest eater there is. I'll eat absolutely anything you put in front of me. Vegemite, I'll eat it, but it's disgusting. Plenty of support for a return. I don't think I'll be doing something quite this stupid, like 8 days, 6 airports. Plane spotting for 70 hours. Ado saying he's seen it come in on runway right, but it's mainly 19 left. Casper, the friendly E190, the the all white one. UYR was the 100th E190. Is that the, that must be the all-white one. Is it still showing on the tracker? I'll have a look. Just on finals, it's our Phenom from Fiji. Victor Hotel, Victor Kilo X-Ray, Phenom 300, made by Embraer. Yeah, sounds like a crow, the old Donald Duck. Could see them out and about. Heard a lot of car honking on OPN's stream the other day. Or maybe it's because the drop-offs is all the way over the other side of the car park building and then down 7 floors. That Jetstar livery, the new Jetstar livery, orange tail, looks very, very nice. Can't quite see our next arrival, the private jet. So I'll pan around once that comes into view. Yeah, talking about the Boeing aircraft. Have I had a cabana yet? No clue what a cabana is. Hang on, let me have a quick Google. Cabana. Oh, sausage. Is it? That's coming up with Indian stuff. Oh, there we are. Cabana. Is it like chorizo? Dong cabana traditional. Looks good. Must be like chorizo, just with an Aussie twist. Michael, yes, please come back soon. Most enjoyable streams. Glad it's not pouring like promised. Cheers. Yeah, no, it's quite nice actually. A bit of blue sky just out to the north of the field. Nice way to end the Australia part of the Australasia live tour as we wait for our Phenom 300 and QATAR Boeing 777 also coming in. Gee, I tell you what, the QATAR 777 and Qantas Qantas 73 very close, separated pretty much vertically by only 3,000 feet. I'll definitely be back though, Michael. Thank you for your support throughout the tour. Probably a higher chance of hitting your head on a cupboard door than a plane accident. If it's me, then there's definitely a higher chance of hitting your head on a cupboard door. Cabana, that's it. So it must be like chorizo. Phenom 5 minutes out, QATAR 16. So yeah, it's not too far out now. Even less time. Oh god. Jackie can eat Vegemite by itself. That is just gross. That's terrible. That is... nah. Awful. Yeah, like, if you're gonna have it, it's quite strong. Only need a tiny amount, but I mean, it's same with Marmite in New Zealand. Alright, Phenom time. Landing on runway left here in Brisbane. Not too far from the end of the stream as the sun begins to set here in Brisbane. on day 6 of 8 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Smooth landing there from the private jet from Fiji. I don't think they don't have reverse thrust on the Phenoms. So a very quiet stop. Most unusual, especially when you have all the Fokkers coming in and out. The cooked red sausage you get from the hot box. Nah, I definitely haven't tried one. Would be interesting. I wonder if Brisbane Airport's got one. I can buy one. So are they like quite commonly available? Can you buy them at lots of places? Tony, unfortunately time to go. Really enjoyed my streams from Sydney, Melbourne and Brisbane. A lot of effort. See you on streams in the future. Safe flights home. Thank you, Tony. It's been a pleasure. I really appreciated your support throughout the tour. And here's to many more stupid tours as well. Do you know how long are you on for? Just till the QATAR Boeing 777 arrives. It's not too far out now, only about 5 or 6 minutes. To all the other mods, fellow chatters and lurkers, take care. See you whenever our paths cross. Thank you, Tony. Hopefully you can tune in tomorrow afternoon in Christchurch, and also Monday morning, Monday afternoon, early afternoon, midday in Wellington. So similar to chorizo, but not as much spice. Oh, okay. So just almost like Britishizing the chorizo, making it a bit more bland. Oh, and deep fried. Right, okay, that's very interesting. Lowlander has to go. Safe journey home. Thank you very much. Really appreciated your support as well. And Doug, welcome to Brisbane. Thank you. Had a great time here as we wait for our final movement of the Australia part of the tour. The QATAR Airways Boeing 777-300ER from Doha. Rob grew up with Bovril drink, no Vegemite or Marmite. The Australasia live plane spotting tour. Yeah, I've called it ALT, A-L-T, the Australasia live tour. Should probably put something about planes in it, but it's kind of a given when you're on a nonny aviation, New Zealand. Aviation fan is back in the chat. Welcome. And Ali, hello. Nowhere at Brisbane Airport you can get them from fish and chips shops. You can buy them from the supermarket and cook them yourself. All right. Well, I won't be doing that, unfortunately. But that's all right. I'll keep it in mind for next time. Virgin Australia flight now taking off of 19 right. This flight is off to Melbourne, velocity 342. Alright, what's this one coming in? Must be another 7-3. thought I could see a couple of them on the radar. Yes, Qantas flight 528 from Sydney, as Ado's saying, followed by Qatari 898. Sebastian, you're going to be on the Qatar flight in June. Awesome. Terry, let me know when you're coming back to Brisbane. I'll bring you some. Will do. Be back as soon as I can. Loved my time up here. Just a nice little day trip. In this morning on Rex. Out tonight on the Qantas A330-200. I believe it's coming in from Auckland. Getting the tow over to domestic and then carrying me down to Sydney. Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray November, this 737-800, flying Qantas 528 in from Sydney. Smooth landing there. Welcome to Brisbane. Just past 5 PM here local time. And there's a faint glow in the distance of the Qatar Airways Boeing 777-300ER. Still got the gear up, so I use all 3000mm of zoom. And we'll follow it all the way in. Ali, heading back home to New Zealand tomorrow. Be live streaming in Christchurch from about 2:30. Well, here we go. Gears coming down. There we are. Qatar Airways Boeing 777-300ER ready for its arrival. Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Papa will be my ride to Sydney this evening. Thank you for that. Looking forward to a nice flight. Approaching 200 likes here on the stream. Be awesome if we could get to that milestone before the end of the stream. Your support is very much appreciated. Liking and subscribing, both free, really help me out. Encourage me to do more silly things like this Australasia live plane spotting tour. 6 airports, 8 days. Oh, look at that. What's that coming in the background? That would be a Qantas 737-800 from Perth. Qantas 936. 737. Very, very nice looking airplane, the Boeing 777-300ER. Alright, bit of information about this plane. This is Qatar flight 898 coming in from Doha. It is a Boeing 777-3DZER, so a 300ER. With GE90-115B engines on board. Its registration is Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Romeo. I believe this had a special livery at one point. The registration sounds familiar. Qatar Airways Boeing 777, moments away from touching down here on runway 19 left at Brisbane Airport. The final movement of the Australia part of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Here we go. disappearing behind the domestic car park here in Brisbane. Alright, that concludes day 6 of the Australasia Live Plane Spotting Tour, the one and only day here in Brisbane in Queensland. I thank you all for tuning in. Been a wonderful time. Had a wonderful time here in Australia. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. Ah yes, it had the One World livery on it. Thank you, Terry. And the FIFA World Cup. All right. Sidewinder, had a great time. Super appreciated. Thanks to the mods and chatters, etc. Great community being built. Absolutely. Really looking forward to the rest of the tour. Heading home tomorrow. Thank you for Brisbane Airport having us here today. Thank you, Julia Flights, for the Tim Tams and the water. Very, very much appreciated. And look forward to being back next time. Thank you very much. Looking forward to a lovely flight home. Terry, love my work and dedication. Hope to see you back in Australia very soon. I hope I'll be back. Who knows? Maybe my flight home will get cancelled, then I'll have to stay in Australia for another day. Who knows? No, hopefully I can get home and stream in Christchurch and Wellington for you guys. Yeah, no, it's awesome. Oh, hang on, I was going to show you guys the Brisbane Airport socks that gifted to me. Hang on, let me go get them. Alright. I'll take them out of the wrapper for you, so you can get a nice look. I haven't had a proper look at them. Oh, look at that. Let's turn the brightness up. I'll go in front of the camera. There we are. Here's our lovely Brisbane Airport socks. Nice blue with a bit of orange. There we are. Thank you guys very much. Alright. Better pack up and head into the terminal for my flight back down to Sydney before being in Christchurch tomorrow morning. Be sure to check out that live stream when it happens about 2 or 2:30 p.m. New Zealand time. Okay, thank you guys very much for watching the Australia part of the tour, and I'll see you guys all next time. Cheers guys, bye.